Volim se izgubiti u trenutku, ali ponekad nemam vremena za gubljenje. Zato obožavam Frank kremu koju mogu pripremiti klasično u džezvi ili praktično preljevanjem vrućom vodom. Njena bogata aroma, blag okus i postojana pjena savršeno obogaćuju svaki trenutak u danu. Bez obzira na način pripreme, uvijek mogu uživati u najfinije mljevenoj turskoj kavi. Frank krema. Pripremi kako želiš, uživaj kad poželiš.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti tvoje ime, tvoje mjesto, što smiješ, što ne smiješ, kako da živiš, za koga. Čemu se nadaš, što vjeruješ. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja, Jana.
Dobar dan. Poštovane dame i gospodo, poštovani izlagači, poštovani suci, poštovani posjetitelji.
Dear ladies, gentlemen, exhibitors and judges.
Dobrodošli na Zagrebačku internacionalnu proljetnu izložbu koja je povezana sa svjetskom izložbom 2024. godine.
Welcome to Zagreb for our first day of judging and the International Spring Dog Show.
Moje ime je Nikola Smolić, a sada ću vam predstaviti moju kolegicu. My name is Nikola Smolić and I will introduce you my colleague. Wonderful, very famous English TV presenter, English journalist, specialized in interior design, big dog lover and a famous crafts presenter, Mrs. Laura Crombie. Please welcome her.
Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's here with us in Croatia, but also to all of you watching from across the world at home. Now, we would love you to get involved. So if you are streaming right now, you can ask us a question, you can tell us where you're watching from, you can even tell us who you think should be the winner in each of the competitions we're going to see here in the main ring. So Nicola, shall we get started?
Željeli bi pozdraviti još vas svih na live streamingu koji nas pratite i nadam se da ćete ostati do kraja. Slobodno nas pratite i slobodno komentare svoje pišite dole. Nadamo se da ćemo uspjeti odgovoriti na svih, a sada ćemo započeti sa natjecanjem. Prvo natjecanje večeras je junior handling. Prva kategorija od 8 do 13 godina.
Our first competition in the ring for you will be our younger junior handlers, so please do show them your support. These young people are all aged between 9 and 12. Remember, we're looking at the handlers, not the dogs.
Čast mi je predstaviti sutkinju za večerašnji junior handling natjecanje. Inače, nekoć poznata junior handlerica, danas svjetski poznati uzgajivač engleskih kokera i Petit Basset Griffon Vandena.
Our judge for this competition, Eva, is going to come into the ring now. She's been involved in showing her whole life and now breeds a Petit Basset Griffon Vendine. And before that, she was involved in Cocker Spaniels.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a big applause from Croatia, Mrs. Eva Rajic. Imamo junior handlere mlađe kategorije između 8 i 13 godina. Prvi natjecatelj s pasminom Shikoku.
Our next exhibitor with the Keys Hond.
Our next competitor, young girl with a beagle. Mlada djevojka s biglom, sljedeći natjecatelj.
Our next handler coming to the ring with a Schnauzer. Give these young people a big round of applause. This is very daunting for them.
Molim vas veliki aplauz za natjecatelja sa šnaucerom. Sljedeća je natjecateljica s francuskim buldogom.
Our next handler with a French bulldog.
Natjecateljica s Lancashire Heelerom.
A Lancashire Heeler with our next competitor.
I posljednja natjecateljica večeras u mlađoj kategoriji od 8 do 13 godina, djevojčica s Bichon Friseom.
And here we have our Bichon Frise with our next competitor.
Natjecanje koje upravo pratite, natjecanje u junior handlingu, mlađoj kategoriji, natječu se dječaci i djevojčice između 8 i 13 godina. Dajte im jedan aplauz, please, one big applause. These are the young hopes and the future of kinology.
So our Eva, our judge, is going to ask the handlers to move around the ring now. Remember, she isn't looking at the conformation and movement of the dog. What she's looking for is the rapport between the dog and the handler, that they show the exhibit to best advantage and they move at the correct pace.
Sutkinja gleda najviše jedinstvo između psa i vodiča i jedan kontakt koji se treba stvoriti između njih i na temelju toga donosi svoju odluku. U današnjem natjecanju plasira se 5 natjecatelja u mlađoj i 5 natjecatelja u starijoj skupini.
She is pulling forward the Beagle, the Schnauzer, the French Bulldog, the Lancashire Heeler and the Bichon. Thank you so much to our other exhibitors. Please do give them a big round of applause as they leave the ring. Our judge will now move the final 5 up and down before announcing her 3 winners.
Imamo uži izbor, mladu natjecateljicu s biglom koju upravo vidite u linearnom kretanju napred-nazad.
In junior handling, the pattern work is so important. The judge is looking for straight lines and the way that the handler and the dog move out together.
Sutkinja pregledava sljedećeg natjecatelja, dječaka sa patuljastim paparzol šnaucerom u kretanju napred-nazad. Kao što je kolegica Laura naglasila, najbitniji je odnos između vodiča i psa.
So each of the handlers here is trying not to get between the dog and the judge to make sure they're really showing off the dog to best advantage.
Treća natjecateljica, djevojčica sa francuskim buldogom.
And the last of our finalists with the Lancashire heeler here.
Evo jedna rijetka pasmina koju imate prilike vidjeti možda nečesto u Hrvatskoj na našim zagrebačkim tradicionalnim i internacionalnim izložbama, ali evo na svjetskoj izložbi, na internacionalnoj izložbi povezanoj sa svjetskom izložbom pasa možete vidjeti Lancashire heelera, a ispred nas je upravo djevojčica sa pasminom koju često viđamo, a to je Bichon Frise.
Our final dog here, the Bichon, just moving up and down. And then our judge will place these young people. Our judge now will just take one final look at these 5 young handlers. Remember, all of them are under 12.
Posljednji pogled na junior handlere i mislim da će gospođica Rajić upravo donijeti odluku.
In 5th place, it is our handler with the Bichon. Please come forward.
Junior handlerica s Bichon Friseom, 5. mjesto.
Fourth place goes to the handler with the French Bulldog.
Djevojčica s francuskim buldogom na 4. mjestu.
Third place to the Schnauzer.
Minijaturni šnaucer i njegov vodič na 3. mjestu. Okay, our judge is now going to send 2 final junior handlers and she will award the first place. Please make one big round and please one big applause and support for our junior handlers.
And the winner is the Beagle. Second place to the Lancashire
first. Yes, first drugs, cigarette.
So the first... My mic's not on loud enough. Has my mic been turned down? Just tried it. So the first of our junior handling competitions has been judged, but Eva is staying in the ring for our older competitors. So these are our 12 to 18-year-olds.
Iva nam ostaje u krugu i ocjenjuje junior handlere u dobi od 13 do 18 godina. Junior handler with an English pointer.
And our second handler with an Irish setter.
Irish water spaniel.
And now we have an English setter.
Another
big
girl
dogs.
with an English setter.
And another English setter.
Girl with a flat coat retriever.
And a giant schnauzer.
Girl with a golden retriever.
Closely followed by a Pharaoh hound.
The girl with Saint Juan.
Our next competitor with a Hungarian Vizsla.
Girl with Australian Shepherd.
And our next competitor
Is with Australian Cattle Dog.
a Labrador Retriever. Lots of handlers in this class.
The girl with American Cocker Spaniel.
And an English Cocker Spaniel.
Young girl with miniature Bull Terrier.
Here we have a Cairn Terrier.
The next competitor, the girl with a miniature Pinscher.
This is a really big class, going to fill the whole ring. A big cheer there for the Basset Hound.
The girl with the Japanese Spitz.
A Norfolk Terrier coming into the ring now.
The girl with the Tibetan Spaniel.
A Boston Terrier.
Norfolk Terrier.
A Jack Russell Terrier.
Papillon.
They're still coming, ladies and gentlemen. The Cavalier.
The girl with the Bichon Frise.
And a Pomeranian.
And another girl with a Pomeranian.
And that's our final exhibitor. So Eva will now take a look around the ring.
Please give a big hand of applause for our junior handlers. Znači vidimo junior handlere u dobi od 13 do 18 godina. Jako rijetko imate priliku vidjeti ovoliki broj junior handlera. Mislim da će na svjetskoj izložbi biti puno više.
These young people are the handlers of the future, the people we will see in the main ring here at the World Dog Show, at Crufts, at Westminster in years to come.
Now Eva is going to make her shortcut. Eva će sada upravo napraviti uži izbor.
Coming into the middle of the ring, we have the pointer, an English setter. The miniature pinscher. The Tibetan Spaniel. And the Jack Russell. A short list of 5 there. Our judge will move those again, but a huge well done to everybody else here in the competition. Please give them a massive round of applause as they make their way out of the ring.
Zahvaljujemo junior handlerima, a ispred vas imate uži izbor. Mladi handler sa engleskim pointerom, handlerica sa engleskim seterom, još jedna handlerica sa patuljastim pinčom, handlerica sa tibetanskim španijelom i mlada handlerica sa Jack Russell Terrierom.
Now again, Eva isn't judging the dog here. She's looking purely at the handler, how they pace the dog, the lines that they run, how well they stack or freestand the breed to make the dog look its best. All 5 of these young people have done incredibly well to make this final cut. The pointer making advantage of the huge ring here in Zagreb. Our next finalist with the English setter steps forward. Now the young people do dress to complement their dogs to try and make them stand out as much as possible.
Jako je bitno uskladiti odjeću handlera i boju psa, da ne bi previše odudarali od jedno od drugog. Poanta izlaganja pasa je prikazati psa u najboljem svjetlu.
The English setter there moving back round to the end of the ring. Our next finalist coming forward now with the miniature pinscher. It's really important that the young person shows the dog at the right pace for the size of the dog. Here we see the dog being free stood as opposed to the stacking of the pointer and the English setter. Our next finalist stepping forward now to move up and down and then round to the end.
Kao i ostale izlagače vidimo mladu handlericu u linearnom kretanju napred-nazad. Djevojka prikazuje tibetskog španijela.
The There will be junior handling competitions in the main ring every day of the World Dog Show for the next 4 days as well. So some of these young people could be back again.
Imaćete priliku svako jutro gledati predselekcije junior handlinga i u centralnom krugu svaki dan započimamo Best in Show program sa junior handlingom.
And the final handler in the shortlist steps forward with the Jack Russell.
I posljednji finalist večeras, mlada handlerica sa Jack Russell Terrierom.
Again, we will have 5 places in this competition. Our final shortlist there.
I došli smo do samog kraja ovog natjecanja. Naša sutkinja, gospođica Iva Rajić, će iz svojih 5 finalista, sada će ih plasirati od 5. do 1. mjesta.
Our judge just taking one final look, but she has made her decision. In 5th place, please step forward, the handler with the pointer.
Fourth place goes to young handler with a miniature pincher.
In 3rd place, it's the Jack Russell.
Second place today second place is the girl with the Tibetan Spaniel.
Which means that the winner of the second junior handling class is the English setter. That was a huge class, so big congratulations.
Okay, we are continuing with our competition, and the first competition is going to be Best Minor Puppy. Minor puppies are the dogs between 3 and 6 months of age. Today's competition is going to be judged by our guest from Slovakia, famous breeder of Dachshunds and Sharpeys. Please welcome Mr. Vlado Piskaj from Slovakia. And we have first competitor, Welsh Corgi Cardigan.
Our second competitor, the Welsh Corgi Pembroke. The Czechoslovakian Wolf Dog.
Doberman. Miniature Pinscher.
The Sarpei. The Cane Corso.
And the Croatian native breed, Hrvatsko-Bosansko-Hercegovački pastornjak.
Followed by the Leonberger.
Bernese Mountain Dog.
And then we have a Jack Russell.
Miniature Bull Terrier.
Followed by an Amstaff.
Dachshund, I presume, it's very difficult in this age to say is it Kaninchen or miniature. I will say miniature Dachshund, followed by Samoyed.
Next we have an Alaskan Malamute. Finnish Lapphund.
Pomeranian.
It's a big ring when your legs are that small. A Chow Chow.
Kintamani Bali Dog.
Followed by a Basenji.
Thai Ridgeback.
And next we have a Beagle.
German Short-Haired Pointer.
Followed by a short-haired Weimaraner.
Magyar Vizsla.
An English Springer Spaniel. An American Cocker Spaniel coming into the ring now.
Bichon Frise.
A Maltese.
A Shih Tzu. Chinese Crested.
A Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
Boston Terrier.
And then a Whippet.
Saluki. And the final, we have Azawak. Naš sudac će napraviti isto kao i u junior handlingu, napravit će jedan uži izbor. Ja pretpostavljam od šest štenaca, iz kojih bira prvo, drugo i treće mjesto.
Our judge here will shortlist 6 of these young dogs, comparing each of them to their breed standard. And remember, they're all under 6 months old. So the first dog coming forward is the Welsh Corgi Pembroke. We have the Bernese Mountain Dog has come in. The Samoyed. Two more spots to go. The Chinese Crested and the Boston Terrier. And the Croatian native breed, the Tornjak, in second spot there. Our judge will move them up and down. Our Welsh Corgi here just moving up and down. The judge will pick 3 in this.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, okay, I'm a little bit biased with this breed because it's a Croatian native breed. You have Tornjak in front of you, baby between 3 and 6 months. Laura, is this the first time you see Tornjak in your life?
It is, because I had to ask you what it was, yes.
Yes, it's an FCI recognized breed, and I hope we will see this breed also in England at Crufts.
Me too. You have 100 extra breeds to the UK, so lots for me to learn.
Definitely.
But this one I know, the Bernese Mountain Dog here. The Samoyed now moving up and down for our judge. The Chinese Crested coming forward now to move. As with the junior handlers, these are the stars of the future, the dogs we're looking for with huge potential to go on and win at the top level.
Ovo su naše buduće zvijezde izložbi. Vidite, u najmlađoj dobi već se prezentiraju kao profesionalci i sigurni smo da ćete ove pse vidjeti narednih godina na izložbama u nekim odraslim kategorijama.
The Boston Terrier, the last of the 6 in the shortlist.
I posljednji u našem užem izboru, Boston Terrier.
In this competition, we have 3 places. We will announce third first. In third place, please step forward, the Welsh Corgi Pembroke.
On the second place, Bernese Mountain Dog. Bernski planinski pas na drugom mjestu.
But the winner of Best Minor Puppy in Show at the Spring Dog Show is the Samoyed.
Thank you for the winners. We will now continue with the next competition, and our English guest, Laura Crombie, is going to announce you a judge for the next competition.
Our next competition will be the Best Puppy class. So this is for dogs aged between 6 and 9 months. Just finished the photographs of the minor puppies, and then we will welcome our judge into the ring. Our judge here from Israel is Doron Raklin. He has had Newfoundlands, French Bulldogs, and currently has Affan Pinschers. Finalists in this competition will now enter the ring, and Doron will select a short list of 6.
And we have the first competitor, White Swiss Shepherd, German Shepherd Longhaired, Maremano Abruzzese, Bearded Collie, Australian Shepherd, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, Schipperke, Newfoundland, Black Russian Terrier, Bernese Mountain Dog, Dogo Argentino, Cane Corso, German Boxer, and the Schnauzers, Black Miniature, Black and Silver Miniature, German Pinscher, American Staffordshire Terrier, Erdel Terrier, Bedlington Terrier, Terrier Brasileiro, Border Terrier, Norwich Terrier, West Highland White Terrier, Standard Dachshund Smooth, Miniature Dachshund Wire-haired, American Akita, Siberian Husky, Samoyed, Thai Ridgeback, Mexican Hairless Dog, Shiba Inu, Basenji, Chow Chow, Kintamani Bali Dog, Pomeranian. And we are continuing with the puppies from Group 6, Dalmatian, Basset Hound. From Group 7, Gordon Setter, English Setter, Irish Setter, Hungarian pointing dog Magyar Vizsla, Weimaraner, Bracco Italiano, Mali Münsterländer, Klein Münsterländer, Espanyol Breton, Golden Retriever, flat coated, Labrador Retriever, Portuguese Water Dog, Cao d'Agua Espanol, English Cocker Spaniel, American Cocker Spaniel, and continuing with Group 9, companion dogs, Tibetan Terrier, Medium Poodle, Dwarf Poodle, Löfchen, Bichon Frisé, Chinese Crested, Havanese, Coton de Tulare, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Shih Tzu, French Bulldog, smooth long hair Chihuahua, smooth coated Chihuahua, Saluki, Whippet, and the final Piccolo Levriero Italiano.
As you'll see, we have representatives in this final from all 10 of the FCI groups. Our judge just taking a quick look at them all, comparing them to their breed standard. Despite the number in the ring, he can only select 6 for his shortlist. We had the minor puppies before. They were between 3 and 6 months. The dogs that you see in the ring now are all aged 6 through to 9 months. Doron, a hugely experienced judge here from Israel.
Inače, za one koji nisu razumjeli na engleskom jeziku, gospodin Doron Rahlin iz Izraela je sudac za sve pasmine. Inače, uzgajao je Newfoundlandere i francuske buldoge, a sada kući ima Affenpinčere. Upravo ispred vas imate drugu kategoriju beba, to je ona kategorija između 6 i 9 mjeseci, nešto starija od prijašnje kategorije, i imamo 2 puna ringa ispred nas i gospodin sudac će izabrati 6 finalista, od kojih će izabrati i plasirati 3 najbolja po njegovom mišljenju.
This is the first time that some of these dogs will have been in a ring like this, with crowds, with cameras, with microphones. Our judge now will pull forward 6, starting with the Newfoundland. Next, he pulls in the West Highland White Terrier. The Chow Chow comes forward, as does the Pomeranian. We have 2 more spots, and one of them has gone to the Labrador Retriever. And the medium poodle.
Imamo uži izbor, ispred nas vidite Newfoundlandera, zapadnoškotskog bijelog terijera, Chow Chowa, pomeranca, srednju pudlu i Labrador retrievera.
Our judge will now move the 6 finalists up and down again, starting with the Newfoundland. Our next finalist is the West Highland White Terrier. The Chow Chow comes forward now. Our 4th finalist is the Pomeranian. And next to step forward, we have the Labrador Retriever. And the final in the shortlist, the Poodle. Again, we will have 3 places in this competition and third will be announced first.
Vidimo zadnjeg natjecatelja, srednju pudlu. I mislim da ćemo sada imati odluku o 3 najljepša šteneta između 6 i 9 mjeseci.
In third place, in the puppy competition, we have the medium black poodle.
Second place, Pomeranian.
But the winner of the puppy competition is the Newfoundland. We move on to our next competition, Best Couple, where we will be seeing a male and a female from the same owner. Our judge for this competition from Romania is Shaba Jolt Lockerbie. Coming into the ring now, a famous terrier exhibitor and breeder, formerly had Welsh Terriers, had 2 Dachshund varieties, and he will be taking a look at the finalists in our Best Couple competition.
And we have the following couples in the ring. Leonbergers, Rhodesian Ridgebacks, Hovavarts, Bernese Mountain Dogs, Azawaks, Standard Poodles in black, Cane Corsos, Tibetan Mastiffs, Japanese Akitas, Smooth Collies, Thai Ridgebacks, Golden Retrievers, Labrador Retrievers, Irish Water Spaniels, Arajois, Hungarian Pointing Dogs Vizslas, Amstaffs, Erdel Terriers, medium Black Schnauzers, medium Poodles in black, Shikoku, Tibetan Terriers, American Cocker Spaniels, Dwarf Poodles in black, Shiba Inus, Skye Terriers, English Toy Terriers, Chinese Cresteds, Kleinspitz, Cavalier King Charles Spaniels, Border Terriers, Jack Russell Terriers, Miniature Pinchers, Papillons, Zwergschnauzer, Pepper Salt, Pugs, Bichon Frises, Miniature Smooth Dachshunds, Kaninchen Smooth Dachshunds, Maltese, and the last couple of Pomeranians. Please, a big applause for this huge ring of the couples today in the ring. Inače, na hrvatskom jeziku da se malo obratim, da ne slušamo samo engleski. Upravo gledamo natjecanje između parova koji sačinjavaju mužjak i ženka koji su u vlasništvu iste osobe. Možete primijetiti da ženka uvijek stoji sa vanjske strane, mužjak sa unutarnje strane.
Again, we have representatives from all 10 of the FCI groups in the ring here. Our judge just taking a look along the ring. It is permitted to have 1 or 2 handlers. Each pair contains 1 male and 1 female exhibit from the same breed owned by the same owner. As with the last competition, our judge will select 6 for the shortlist and we will see them move out again.
Kao i u prethodnim natjecanjima, sada ćemo imati uži izbor.
The first pair to come forward, the miniature Schnumuther Dachshunds.
Patuljasti kratkodlaki jazavčari u užem izboru.
The next pair to make the shortlist, Skye Terriers,
Skye Terrieri,
followed by the medium black poodles.
srednje crne pudle kao treći.
The standard black poodles.
Standardne crne pudle i azavak. Još imamo jedan par papiona.
There we have our 6 finalists. The others will now leave the ring and we will see them move up and down again, starting with the miniature smooth-hair Dachshunds. So Nicola, what is the judge looking for in this competition?
This is a competition between the male and the female who are owned by the same owner. But what the judge is looking for is the unity of the two dogs, but the more important is the similarity in type. Do you have a similar competition in UK?
We have the brace competition, but it doesn't need to be one male, one female. It can be 2 of the same sex. Skye Terriers here. Now we have the first of the 2 poodle groups that were shortlisted. These, the medium blacks.
Srednje crne pudle.
Here we see the poodles in a different trim. Here we have the standard black pair with 2 handlers, which is permitted in the competition.
Vidimo standardne crne pudle. Radi se o pasminama u više varijeteta. Prethodno ste vidjeli srednje pudle isto u crnoj boji. Ovo su standardne pudle koje se kreću u visini od 45 do 60 cm.
Next we move on to distinctively sighthound in the type, the Azawaks.
Azavak. Inače pasmina koja je stigla iz Afrike i prvi primjerci koji su iz Afrike uopće došli u Europu, došli su tu, zapravo, u bivšu Jugoslaviju i tada kreće povijest pasmina.
And finally the Papillons, also known as the butterfly dog, with those characteristic ears.
I sljedeći par je par papiona. Papione možete prepoznati po karakterističnim ušima položenim pod kutem od 45 stupnjeva i imaju oblik krila leptira, zato se i zovu leptiri ili papion.
There will be 3 places in this competition. We will start with the 3rd. In 3rd place, please step forward, the Azawaks.
Molim vas, veliki aplauz za drugoplasirane. Please, big applause for the 2nd place, Standard Poodles.
And the winners of Best Couple, it's the Scottish Terriers. Skye Terriers, sorry, from Scotland. We will now continue competitions with the judging of the best breeders group. Our judge will shortly be coming into the ring. Just wait for the photographers to finish taking their pictures of all of the winners from Best Couple. Competition won by the Skies.
Hvala našim fotografima, thanks to our photographers. Imamo sljedeće natjecanje najbolje uzgojene skupine. I naša Laura će najaviti našeg suca za sljedeće natjecanje.
Okay, our judge will come into the ring now. Enrico Drudi from San Marino, breeder of world famous Tocinos.
And we have in the ring, White Swiss Shepherd Breeders Group, Black Russian Terriers, Bearded Collies, Riesenschnauzers in black, Black Giant Schnauzers, Japanese Akitas, and one very big group of Irish setters, red. Golden Retrievers, Hungarian Vizslas, Airedale Terriers, American Staffordshire Terriers, Amstaffs, Bedlington Terriers, Skye Terriers, Šiperke, Pinchers, Miniature, Zwergschnauzers, Pepper and Salt, Black and Silver, Papillons, Bichon Frises, Havanese, Kleinspitz, Miniature Smooth-Hair Dachshunds, and final, Pomeranians.
And that's it. There we have all of the finalists in the Breeders Group competition. Enrico will now take a closer look at them all, and he's looking for consistency of breed type in each of the groups. And I don't know about you, but I love seeing the outfits and how they coordinate. He's already shortlisting.
Evo, već imamo uži izbor i vidimo ovdje nekakve interesantne kombinacije odjevne. Vidite da su vodiči odjeveni svi u jednako. Imamo uži izbor bijele švicarske ovčare, crne ruske terijere, vidim tamo velike crne šnaucere, irske setere, Bedlington terijere i mislim da ćemo imati još jednu uzgojnu skupinu za uži izbor. Da, Bichon Frise.
So we have the Bichon Frise, the Bedlington Terriers, the Irish Setter, the Giant Schnauzer. The Black Russian Terrier and the White Swiss Shepherds. Enrico will now move them up and down before selecting his top 3.
Vidjet ćemo, naš sudac će, da li će tražiti kretanje napred-nazad ili kretanje u krug.
Looks like we're going round the ring rather than up and down, which is a
Yes.
little bit easier.
Yes, our judge Enrico Drudi is fast and efficient, asking everyone to make one round together.
The giant schnauzers there. The Irish setters, got to say I've got a soft spot for those, as that's my breed. The lamb-like Bedlington Terriers, and then the Bichons. Okay, third place. Please step forward. The Bedlington Terriers.
Second place for the giant schnauzers, Riesenschnauzer. And I will announce the first place because you will love it, Laura. And actually it's your breed. It's the breed of our presenter, Laura Crombie. The first place goes to Irish Red Setters. Dok čekamo natjecanje najljepšeg veterana, samo kratko da vam kažem da je natjecanje veterana, ispred vas će izaći preko 100 veterana, što je velika čast. Natjecanje veterana odnosi se na pse koji su stariji od 8 godina. Laura, tonight we have over 100 veterans in this competition, which is something absolutely amazing.
The ring's about to get very full then.
Yes, we will be busy and we will have, I think, at least 2 rounds of the ring full.
But fantastic to see the longevity of our pedigree dogs, because these are all aged 8 or over.
And this is actually what we want. This is actually what we want to show. We want to show that our pedigree dogs are in the second place beautiful, but at first they are healthy. And this is what you are going to see tonight.
In the UK, we say that they're fit for function, and that is what we are going to see with these 100+ competitors that are about to come into the ring, and they're representing all 10 of the FCI groups. We're just waiting for our judge to come forward.
Laura, you can announce our next judge for the next competition.
So our best veteran in show judge for the Spring Dog Show will be Oliver Shimon from here in Croatia. He's bred Rottweilers, Pugs, Bichons in the past, and he currently has German Shepherds. I think he's building the suspense. Okay, and here he comes into the ring. It's Oliver Shimon. Please give him a round of applause. We found him.
And we have the veterans in the ring. Maremano Abruzzese. Bosseron. German Shepherd. White Swiss Shepherd. Czechoslovakian Wolf Dog. Australian Shepherd, Australian Kelpie, Dutch Shepherd rough-coated, Border Collie, Australian Cattle Dog, Collie Smooth, Collie Rough, Tervuren. Excuse me, Malinois is going in front of us, Dutch Shepherd, Grenendel, Tervuren, Schapendus, Moody, Puli, Schipperke, Sheltie, Lancashire Gila, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, Czarny Ruski Terrier, Riesenschnauzer Black, Bernese Mountain Dog, Newfoundland, Doberman, Etle Bucher, Schnauzer Pepper Salt, Schnauzer Black, Miniature Schnauzer Black, Miniature Schnauzer Pepper Salt, Zwergpinscher, Affenpinscher, and we are going to the terriers. Amstaff, soft-coated Wheaton Terrier, Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Welsh Terrier, Glen-of-Emal Terrier, Bedlington Terrier, Parson Russell Terrier, Border Terrier, Scottish Terrier, West Highland White Terrier, Cairn Terrier, Yorkshire Terrier, and the Dachshunds, Miniature Smooth, Miniature Wire, Kaninchen Smooth, Kaninchen Langhaar, Kaninchen Wire. Group 5, Alaskan Malamute, Samoyed, Siberian Husky, Keeshond, Suomen Lappinkoira, Giant Spitz, Mittelspitz, Medium Spitz, Swedish Walchhund, Japanese Spitz, Shiba Inu, Pomeranian, Rhodesian Ridgeback, Dalmatian, Beagle, Grand Basset Griffon Vendéen, Petite Fauve de Bretagne, Gordon Setter, Irish Setter Red, German Short-Haired Pointer, Hungarian Short-Haired Pointer, Italian Short-Haired Pointer, Bracco Italiano, Stabihun, Flat-Coated Retriever, Curly-Coated Retriever, Golden Retriever, Nova Scotia Duck-Holding Retriever, Portuguese Water Dog, Lagotto Romagnolo, English Springer Spaniel, Koi Kirchhondje, American Cocker Spaniel. From Group 9, we have Standard Poodle in black, Apricot Standard Poodle, Dwarf Poodle Silver, Tibetan Terrier, Chinese Crested Dog Powder Puff, Havanese, Lhasa Apso, Tibetan Spaniel, Coton de Tulea, Bichon Frise, Löfchen, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, ruby color, French Bulldog, Pug, Boston Terrier, and Chihuahua. And we have final veterans from the final group, Group 10 from the Hound Group. Afghan Hound, Ruska Psovaya Borzaya, Saluki, Whippet, and Piccolo Levriero Italiano.
Well, we promised you a lot of dogs, and they certainly are all here. Our veterans, all of these over 8 years old, many of them big winners. Our judge, Oliver Shimon from Hungary, will now take a closer look along the line, and he can only select 6 of these for his shortlist. So again, he's looking for how each of these finalists compares to the breed standard. But also in a competition like this with so many entrants, it is that extra something, the showmanship on top, that's going to make a dog stand out when there are 99 others next to it.
Veterani su zapravo ponos kinologije. Vidite pse starije od 8 godina u izvanrednoj formi koji se zapravo prikazuju kao neke prijašnje mlađe kategorije koje ste vidjeli.
And Nicola, it was testament to these dogs and their owners and breeders to see how well they all move at this age, even in a big ring like this.
It's really wonderful to see them in the ring, especially in this condition, this movement, and especially in this number.
I mean, you and I struggled to walk around it, and they're doing it at a +8.
Yes, of course. And it's definitely not an easy task for our judge, Mr. Oliver Shimon, to choose among more than 100 veterans, to choose 6 of them. And I'm not even going to say anything about the 3, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st.
Let's get 6 first. So, we have a Samoyed coming forward.
Imamo dakle uži izbor, Samoyed kao prvi pas u užem izboru.
The Skipperkey.
Šiperke,
And the Welsh Corgi Pembroke.
Welsh Corgi Pembroke, Havanezer, Havanese,
The Havanese coming in. Looks like a Scottish Terrier. The Afghan. A big cheer for that one when it came into the ring. So there we have 6 finalists.
Hvala svima koji ste sudjelovali u ovom natjecanju, ali imamo 6 finalista koje je odabrao naš sudac, kinološki sudac za sve pasmine, Oliver Šimon iz Hrvatske.
Oliver will now take a closer look at each of the 6 dogs before choosing just 3. So first of all, the Samoyed will take a run up and down this incredible blue carpet here in Zagreb. Now, if you are watching online from anywhere in the world, please do get involved. Remember, you can comment who you think the winner of this veteran group should be. You can ask us a question. Perhaps you're not from an FCI country and you're interested in how the competitions work. You can really interact with us if you're watching the live streams. The Skipperkey, Dutch barge dog.
Imamo Šiperke u užem izboru.
The Welsh Corgi now, of course, was a favourite in the UK of our late Queen.
Welsh Corgi Pembroke, sljedeći natjecatelj, gledamo ga u kretanju napred-nazad, u linearnom kretanju i jedan krug.
Next to step forward, we have the Havanese.
Sljedeći natjecatelj, Havanezer.
Oliver will now take a look at the penultimate finalist, which is the Scottish Terrier.
Imamo škotskog terijera ispred nas.
And finally, we have the racy lines of the Afghan Hound.
I posljednji natjecatelj, afganistanski hrt.
Remember, all of these dogs are aged 8 years or over, but you couldn't tell from the way that they're moving around the main ring here tonight. So again, from those 100 dogs that came into the ring, there can only be 3 that are placed here today.
I mislim da imamo odluku o 3 pobjednika, 3 najljepša veterana večerašnje internacionalne proljetne izložbe u Zagrebu. On the third place, na 3. mjestu imamo Skipperki.
Second place is the Scottish Terrier.
And the first place, big honor to announce the best veteran of the show tonight is the Havanese. So, we are continuing with the next competition. Next competition is competition for the best hunting working dog. The competition is for the dogs who won CAC in working class. So they were first in the working class.
Our judge for this competition from here in Croatia is Marko Bubalo. He has had English Cocker Spaniels and Clumber Terriers. Clumber Spaniels, not Terriers, are they? Sorry, Clumber Spaniels. Here he comes into the ring. Please give him a big round of applause for Marko.
And we have in the ring the first representative of hunting working dogs, Epaniel Picardie. Deutscher Kurzhaar. Deutscher Kurzhaar female. Deutscher Raucha. Njemački oštolaki ptičar. Griffonkor. Weimaraner long-haired. Weimaraner smooth-haired male and Weimaraner smooth-haired female. Bracco Italiano. Hungarian Vizslas, male and female. Epaniel Breton. Flat-coated retriever, male and flat-coated retriever female. Petit Bleu de Gascon. Srpski gonič, Serbian hound. Slovački gonič, Slovakian hound. Lagotto Romagnolo. Curly-coated retriever. Cao de Agua Español, male and Cao de Agua Español female. Jack Russell Terrier, Dachshund smooth hair standard, Dachshund miniature hair, Dachshund miniature smooth hair. And there is one dog I didn't announce, that's Norwegian elk hound.
So there we have it, the finalists in this hunting working dog final. All of the breeds here have a working purpose of some kind. Our judge will take a look along the lineup and then select 6 to be moved again. So Marko is experienced in English Cocker Spaniels, Clumber Spaniels, but who is going to make the shortlist? So we have the smooth-haired Dachshund coming forward. Spanish Water Dog. The flat-coated Retriever. The Hungarian Vizsla. We have 2 more spots. We have the German Wirehair Pointer and the German Longhair Pointer. Each of their dogs will now be moved up and down. A Picardy Spaniel there was the first in our shortlist, followed by the German Wirehair Pointer. Our judge looking to see how these dogs move out and also how they look stacked. The German Wirehair Pointer there just going to go round the ring, and then we will see the third of our shortlist. The Hungarian Vizsla now. Remember, all of these dogs have won a working competition to get through here, in case you're wondering why there weren't more breeds represented. And this is a great example of something we talk about in the UK, where we're looking for breeds that are fit for the function that they were bred for in the first place. We move now to the flat-coated retriever.
Dakle, vidjeli smo do sada u užem izboru pikardijskog španijela, njemačkog ošalog ptičara, mađarsku vižlu i sada upravo ispred vas vidite flat-coated retrievera, ravnodlaki retriever. Postoje u smeđoj crnoj boji. Ispred vas vidite smeđeg psa. I sljedeća pasmina, španjolski pas za vodu, Cao de Agua Español.
Next to step forward, we have this Spanish water dog. And our final member of the shortlist, the standard smooth-haired dachshund.
Standardni kratkodlaki jazavčar. Posljednji pas. I mislim da ćemo sada uskoro dobiti odluku o 3 najljepša psa iz razreda radnih.
We will announce 3 places again, starting with the third. In third place, we have the flat-coated retriever.
Second place, mađarska kratkodlaka vižla, Hungarian short-haired pointer.
And the winner of the competition is the standard smooth-haired dachshund.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Da se za uživanje dijele titule, neki bi bili plemstvo. Na primjer vi, barunice višesatnih pjenušavih kupki. Težak je taj žurnal. O, i vi, kralju besprijekorno čistih odaja. A sigurno i vi, princezo od popodnevne sijeste.
Pauzu? Nikad ne pauziram.
I vi, viteže improvizirane klimatizacije. Jako plemenito od vas. I naravno vi, grofice spajanja neradnog četvrtka s ponedjeljkom. Vi znate uživati. Frank Cappuccino. Za one koji znaju uživati.
It's time now for our Best Junior in Show competition. We will see representatives from all 10 of the FCI groups, and all of the dogs are between 9 and 18 months of age. Now, the honour of judging this competition goes to Laurent Pichard, here from Switzerland, a world-famous breeder of American Cocker Spaniels.
Of you, the junior dogs between 8, 9 and 18 months. Imamo ispred nas imamo možda najveće natjecanje danas, zasigurno najveće, i to ono mladih pasa između 9 i 18 mjeseci. And we go with the first one. Czechoslovakian Wolf Dog, German Shepherd Short-Haired, German Shepherd Long-Haired, Čotski pes, Malinois, Briar, Bosseron, Lakenois, Smooth Collie, Old English Sheepdog, Dutch Shepherd Rough-Haired, Bearded Collie, Australian Shepherd, Rough Collie, Hrvatski ovčar Croatian Sheepdog, Polski ovčarek Knjižinji, Border Collie, Miniature American Shepherd, Australian Cattle Dog, Schapendus, Pumi, Puli, Shetland Sheepdog, Welsh Corgi Cardigan and Welsh Corgi Pembroke, and finally from Group 1, Skipperkey. Our judge Laurent Pichard from Switzerland is a famous breeder of Weimaraners and American Cocker Spaniels. And now he will make a selection in this huge group of juniors in Group 1 of the Shepherd dogs. He will choose between 1 and 3 dogs. These dogs will go to collecting ring and they will come again for the Junior Best in Show. This is a very difficult task to choose in one group, to choose the best ones. But the judges are judging according to the breed standard, also the dogs who are the soundest one. Combination of health and beauty. And we have in the short list
So he has pulled forward the Shetland Sheepdog, the Bearded Collie, and the Old English Sheepdog. 3 from Group 1, the Sheepdogs and Cattle Dogs. They will now leave the ring while we look at the finalists from Groups 2 to 10. Then they will be invited back in and we will see who is the best junior.
naš sudac Loran Pišar iz Švicarske izabrao je 3 psa u užem izboru, koja ćemo vidjeti poslije još jednom u juniorskom Best in Showu, a to su Bradati Koli, šetlandski ovčar i staroengleski ovčar Bobtail. Imamo drugu FC skupinu. We have Group 2. Grey Dane, njemačka doga. Još jedna njemačka doga, plava. Crni ruski terijer, čorni ruski terijer. Bull Mastiff. Mastiff, engleski Mastiff. Tibetanski Mastiff, Tibetan Mastiff. Broholmer. Šarplaninac. Pyrenean Mastiff. Grey Swiss Mountain Dog. Bernese Mountain Dog. Newfoundland. Estrella Mountain Dog. Fila Brasileiro. Rottweiler. Bull Mastiff. Cane Corso. Entlebucher. Schnauzer Pepper Salt. Zwergschnauzer Black. Zwergschnauzer Black and Silver. Zwergschnauzer White. And Zwergschnauzer Pepper Salt. German Pinscher. Miniature Pinscher. And the last one, English Bulldog.
So these are our finalists from Group 2 in the junior competition. Group 2 made up of the Pinscher, Schnauzer, Molossoid, Swiss Mountain and Cattle Dogs. Laurent will take a closer look at them and then he can choose between 1 and 3 to take through and compare with the other group finalists for Best Junior in Show.
Druga FC skupina je inače i najbrojnija skupina na izložbama diljem svijeta, tako i ovdje kod nas. Ispred vas vidite skupinu koja je podijeljena u pinčere i šnaucere, molose planinskog tipa i švicarske planinske pse.
Laurent just taking his time, really comparing each of these dogs to its breed standard.
Imamo uži izbor. We have a shortcut. English Bulldog. Bull Mastiff.
Bull Mastiff.
Tibetan Mastiff. Thank you all the others, and these 3 dogs we are going to see again in the Best in Show ring. Ova 3 psa ćemo vidjeti još jednom u Best in Show krugu za izbor za najljepšeg juniora. I mi nastavljamo sa natjecanjem. Treća grupa, grupa terijera.
We will now see the finalists from Group 3, our terriers, coming into the ring.
Erdal Terrier. English Bull Terrier Standard. Soft-coated Wheaten Terrier. American Staffordshire Terrier. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Bedlington Terrier. Terrier Brasileiro. Border Terrier. Parson Russell Terrier. Smooth Fox Terrier. Lakeland Terrier. Sealyham Terrier. Jack Russell Terrier. German Hunting Terrier. Glenoffimal Terrier. Skye Terrier. Dandy Dinmont Terrier. Australian Terrier. West Highland White. Miniature Bull Terrier. Norwich Terrier. Norfolk Terrier. The smallest of them all in the terrier group, Yorkshire Terrier. Japanese Terrier. And the English Toy Terrier, ETT.
So there we have all the representatives from Group 3. These are our terriers. Again, Laurent can choose up to 3.
Naš sudac će opet izabrati od 1 do 3 natjecatelja za uži izbor za daljnje natjecanje juniorskog besni showa. Imamo ispred nas terijersku grupu.
It's great to see all of these breeds here. Many of these are on the vulnerable breeds list in the UK because the numbers have fallen so much. So where will he go? The Skye Terrier comes forward. The Parson Russell Terrier. The Smooth Fox Terrier.
I ova 3 psa ćemo vidjeti ponovno. Kratkodlaki Fox Terrier, Lakeland Terrier i Skye Terrier. Hvala svima ostalima. Thanks to all the others, and we are continuing with the Dachshund group. Group number 4. Standard Smooth Dachshund, Standard Long-Hair Dachshund, Miniature Smooth, Miniature Long-Haired, Kaninchen Wire, Miniature Wire, Kaninchen Smooth, Kaninchen Long-Haired, and Kaninchen Wired.
Group 4, the one with the fewest breeds in it, our Dachshunds.
The Dachshunds are separated in 3 varieties according to the size and 3 varieties according to the coat texture. We have standard, the biggest ones, miniatures, and the Kaninchen, the smallest ones. And we also separate them by the coat texture. We have smooth, long-haired, and wired. Grupa jazavčara, 4. FCI skupina, podijeljena je u 9 pasmina koji su razdijeljeni prema veličini i prema teksturi dlake. Tako imamo standardnog, minijaturnog i kuničara, kratkodlakog, oštrodlakog i dugodlakog. I u užem izboru imamo, and we have in a shortcut, Kaninchen Smooth and Kaninchen Wire. Kratkodlaki kuničar i oštrodlaki kuničar koje ćemo vidjeti još jednom u natjecanju za juniorski Best in Show.
So just 2 of the finalists added there from Group 4. We now move on to Group 5, our Spitz and Primitive types.
5. grupa, grupa špicava i primitivnih pasa. I prvog imamo unutra, u ringu, Američka Akita, American Akita, Alaskan Malamut, Akita Inu, Podenko i Bicenko, Pharaohhound, Thai Ridgeback, Siberian Husky, Samoyed, Xoloic Swintel, Peruvian Standard, Chow Chow, Shikoku, Wolfspitz, Norsk Elkhund Gra, Čirneko Deletna, Pasenji, Medium Spitz, Mexican Hairless Miniature, Miniature Spitz, and the last, the smallest one, Pomeranian.
Here we have our junior winners from Group 5. Laurent will take a closer look and see which from this group will join our other shortlisted dogs from the first 4. He's pulled forward the miniature Mexican hairless, the Basenji. And the Pharaoh Hound. These are from Group 5, and they will be back with us just a while to see which will be best junior. But we will now move on to Group 6, our Centaurs and the related breeds.
Šesta grupa, Group 6, represented by Rhodesian Ridgeback, Croatian native breed Dalmatian, Bloodhound, Porcelan, Srpski Gonič, Serbian Hound, Bavarian Sandhound, Brikebit Griffon Venden, Istrian Hound, Istarski kratkodlaki gonič, Seguggio Maremano, Beagle, Bernische Niederlaufhund, Petit Fauve de Bretagne, Basset Artésien Normandie, Basset Hound,
So there we have our junior winners from Group 6 for Laurent to take a look at and select up to 3 to add to his ever-growing shortlist for Best Junior in Show. Remember, if you are watching online, you can get behind one of these dogs. You can choose which one you think the winner could be. Just pop your name and your details in the comments.
We should also not forget our sponsor for today and for all the other days. Please, big applause for Farmina Pet Foods.
And also big applause for the Beagle, making it through to the shortlist.
U užem izboru su Beagle I Dalmatiner, dalmatinski pas. Dalmatian and Beagle are in the shortcut.
So 2 representatives making it through from Group 6, but we move on to Group 7. How many of the pointing dogs will Laurent add to his shortlist?
And from the Group 7 we have Irish Red Setter, Gordon Setter, Irish Setter Red and White, English Setter, English Pointer, Weimarana, Slovački Kopov, Čuvač, Deutscher Kurzhaar, Hungarian Vizsla, Spinone Italiano, Bracco Italiano, Picardie Espagnol, Espagnol Breton.
There we have our junior pointing dog finalists. From Group 7, Laurent just going along the line and deciding how many of them he wants to add to his shortlist. The English Pointer comes out. And the Irish Setter. 2 representatives from Group 7. And we move on to Group 8. We will see the Retrievers, the Flushing Dogs, and the Water Dogs come into the ring next.
Group 8, represented by Golden Retriever, Flat-Coated Retriever, Labrador Retriever, Curly-Coated Retriever, Chesapeake Bay Retriever, Nova Scotia Duck-Holding Retriever, Irish Water Spaniel, Portuguese Water Spaniel, Lagotto Romagnolo, Cao de Agua Español, American Cocker Spaniel, English Cocker Spaniel, Sussex Spaniel, Koiker Hondje. We are almost at the end. Group 8, and we still have Group 9 and Group 10 to finish this biggest, largest competition. Can you even imagine how many dogs entered in front of you in last 8 groups?
Hundreds, thousands. Laurent, again, will take a look along the lineup, and he can add anywhere between 0 and 3 of these dogs to his shortlist. The Spanish Water Dog comes forward. The Nova Scotia Duck-Tolling Retriever. And the Flat-Coated Retriever. So 3 join our shortlist from Group 8. But we must move on. Group 9 now, our companion and toy dogs.
And we go with the biggest ones. Black Standard Poodle, Silver Standard Poodle, Medium in black, Dwarf in black, Tibetan Terrier, Chinese Crested Dog, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Lhasa Apso, Shih Tzu, Pug, Boston Terrier, French Bulldog, Bichon Frisé, Coton de Tuléar, Maltese, Tibetan Spaniel, Papillon, Brussels Griffon, Petit Brabançon, Praški Kryšarik, Chihuahua long-haired, Chihuahua smooth-haired, and the Pekingese.
There we have the junior finalists in Group 9, our companion and toy dogs. Each of these dogs has done incredibly well to get here into the main ring, beaten the other juniors in the respective breed that you're seeing. Laurent just coming to the end of the line now. Will be weighing up in his mind which of these he wants to add to the shortlist. The Griffon Bruxellois comes forward. The Shih Tzu. And the miniature Black Poodle. So another 3, and we're on to our last group now. Group 10 will be coming into the ring, all of the junior winners in the Sighthound breeds.
Scottish Deerhound, Ruska Psovia Borzaya, Greyhound, Magyar Agar, Polish Greyhound, Hard Polski, Afghan Hound, Azawak, Galgo Español, Saluki, Whippet, and Piccolo Levriero Italiano.
So there we have our final group that we will be seeing of juniors, all of these from our Sighthounds in Group 10. Remember, the dogs that you're seeing here are all aged between 9 and 18 months of age, so relatively early on in their showing careers. Laurent's final chance to add to his shortlist, and he has selected the Saluki and the Whippet. So 2 more to add to the shortlist from Group 10. They will now leave the ring and then come back into the ring in a few moments. We will now see all of the dogs that have been shortlisted in the 10 groups. They will come back in, and Laurent will then be able to select just 6 of them, I believe, to go into 3 places.
So we will present you the shortlisted dogs from previous round, and our judge is going to choose 3 winners for the Best in Show Junior of the Zagreb Spring winner. And we have in front of you Old English Sheepdog Bobtail, Bearded Collie, Shetland Sheepdog, Tibetan Mastiff, Bull Mastiff, English Bulldog. Smooth Fox Terrier, Skye Terrier, Lakeland Terrier, and 2 Kaninchen Dachshunds, smooth and wire-haired. From Group 5 we have Pharaoh Hound, Basenji, Miniature, Mexican,
Our next set of finalists will be joining us in just a moment.
We had a small break and now we are continuing. Group 6, Dalmatian, Beagle. From Group 7 we have Irish Setter, English Pointer, Flat-Coated Retriever, Nova Scotia Duck-Tolling Retriever, and Cao de Agua Español, representatives of Group 8. Group 9, Toy Poodle Black, Griffon Brasselois, Shih Tzu, and the Sighthounds, Saluki and the Whippet.
So these are the juniors that Laurent has selected for his shortlist. Up to 3 from each of the 10 groups. He will just remind himself of them before selecting his winners for the Junior Best in Show. Going past the Skye Terrier there, onto the Dachshunds. And we have our Sighthounds. Taking a look at the flat coat there, and the Nova Scotia, and the Spanish Water Dog. The Toy and Companion Dogs next, and then at the end of the line we have those Sighthounds, the Saluki and the Whippet. A huge honour for Laurent Pichard here, but also a huge decision to make. So he's going to shortlist 6 dogs. He pulls forward the bearded collie, the Skye Terrier. We've already seen success for some Skies earlier. The Pharaoh Hound comes in, as does the Basenji. 2 more spotlights. The miniature Bat Poodle and the Shih Tzu. A huge well done to all of the other finalists there in the Best Junior competition. But it's time for Laurent to take a closer look at each of these 6. One of them, in about 5 minutes' time, will be crowned Junior Best in Show here at the Spring Dog Show. The bearded collie here. All of these dogs under 18 months old.
So the shortlisted dogs for the Junior Best in Show. You saw the winner of the first group, actually selected from the first group, Bearded Collie, and on the table, our judge is examining Skye Terrier.
Now we've already seen some Skies take top honours tonight in the Best Couple competition. Can this one also be a winner? Characteristic veiling there and the ears, real calling cards of this Scottish breed.
Gledate upravo ispred sebe Skye Terriera, preselektiranog psa iz 3. FCI skupine, s karakterističnim uzdignutim erektiranim ušima, dugačkog tijela, 2 puta duži nego što je visok. A naredni pas, kojeg upravo sudac naš pregledava, je faraonski pas. So we have 2 dogs pre-selected from Group 5. We have a Pharaoh Hound, and waiting on the table to be examined is the Basenji. Very interesting African breed, famous for not barking.
Makes a very distinctive noise, doesn't it?
Yes.
Would you like to try?
No, thank you. These breeds are quite intelligent in their own way, and they are very independent.
That's the Basenji, and then next on the table we have our miniature black poodle, smallest of the poodle varieties. This is the toy.
Yes, it's a toy. One of the most famous breeds in the world, toy poodles. Poodles in general are famous for being extremely intelligent, extremely loyal. They are participating in many different dog activities. And we can see that the toy poodle has a big fun club here. But you can also support your winners who are pre-selected here. And on the table, one of the ancient Chinese breeds, the Shih Tzu.
This one incredibly presented.
Yes, Shih Tzus are distinctive for the growth of the hair on the head, creating this chrysanthemum look with the big rounded eyes.
But so important what's under the coat as well, which is why I judge getting your hands on this dog.
Exactly, they should be longer than the height of the withers, with a characteristic high carried tail.
So we've gone down from all of the junior winners in all 10 groups to these 6 dogs. And Laurent will now choose the top 3.
Thank you, Mr. Pichard. Yes, you can go to the podium on the 3rd place, and we will welcome on the 3rd place as a winner of the 3rd Junior Best in Show, Sky Terrier.
In 2nd place of Junior Best in Show, it is the Basenji.
Oh, the fan club will be very happy today because the winner of the Junior Best in Show today is the Toy Poodle.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Zašto žuriti? Kad volim polako. Zašto se praviti fina? Kad mogu biti svoja. Zašto ne promijeniti stare navike i nazdraviti novima? Zašto tražiti razloge za uživanje u čaju kad je dovoljno slijediti osjećaj? Frank čaj. Slijedi svoj osjećaj.
Okay, after the short break, we are continuing with the next competition, which is Croatian native breeds. Croatian native breeds will be judged by Mr. Srećko Kukić. But let me tell you one thing. Mr. Srećko Kukić, beside being a German Shepherd breeder and Poodle breeder, he's a judge for more than 50 years. So please, big applause and welcome Mr. Srećko Kukić. Sad ću se prebaciti na hrvatske nacionalne pasmine. I imamo hrvatsko-bosansko-hercegovački planinski pas Tornjak, dalmatinski pas, hrvatski ovčar, posavski gonič, mali međimurski pas.
This competition, of course, to celebrate the fact that we are hosting the Spring Dog Show and the World Dog Show here in Zagreb. A fantastic opportunity to take a look at these Croatian native breeds. Srećko taking them around the ring.
So we have in front of us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Croatian native breeds. And Mr. Srećko made the shortcut. Imamo 5 autohtonih pasa i gospodin Srećko je izabrao 3 pobjednika. Na trećem mjestu, third place, hrvatski ovčar, Croatian sheepdog.
In second place, the Posavian Hound.
The winner of Croatian native breeds competition is Tornjak. till the moment we are waiting to start, we should say, a little bit more serious competitions, because the winners of the groups, of the FCI groups, are going to compete for the Best in Show today. We have 10 FCI groups, and now we will start with Group 1, with the sheepdogs.
The honour of judging Group 1 here at the Spring Dog Show goes to Miriam Vermeer, here from Belgium, a world-famous breeder of Belgian Shepherds. Please give her a huge round of applause as she comes into the ring.
We have German Shepherd, short-haired, and German Shepherd, long-haired. White Swiss Shepherd, Bosseron, Tatra Mountain Dog, Maremano Abruzzese, Čobanesk Romanesk Mioritik, Československi Volčak, Belgium Shepherd Tervuren, Belgium Shepherd Grenendel, Belgian Shepherd Malinois, Hotski Pes, Briar, Commodore, Kuvas, Pastore Bergamasco, Majorcan Dog, Berger de Picardie, Dutch Shepherd, Dutch Shepherd wire-haired, Bouvier de Flandre, Australian Shepherd, Australian Cattle Dog, Australian Kelpie, Miniature American Shepherd, Border Collie, Bouvier de Ardennes, Schapendus, Old English Sheepdog Bobtail, Bearded Collie, Polski Ovčarek Nižini, Smooth Collie, Rough Collie, Croatian Sheepdog, Hrvatski Ovčar, Shetland Sheepdog, Moody, Pumi Black, Pumi White, Pumi, Welsh Corgi Cardigan, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, Schipperke, and Lancashire Heeler.
Here we have all of the representatives from Group 1 as sheepdogs and cattle dogs for Miriam to take a closer look at, and one of these will be going through to Best in Show later this evening.
Imamo ispred sebe predstavnike prve FC skupine ovčara i pastirskih pasa. Gospođa sutkinja Miriam Vermeer iz Belgije je inače poznati uzgajivač belgijskih ovčara. Dakle, ovdje radi se o njezinoj grupi. Moglo bi se reći da je na svome terenu. Ona će napraviti uži izbor od, pretpostavljam kao i svi dosad, od 6 pasa, da bi na kraju izabrala 3 pobjednika, treće, drugo i prvo mjesto. Prvo plasirani pobjednik FC skupine natjecat će se na kraju o završetku za najljepšeg psa ove izložbe.
Our judge just going along the line, comparing each of these winners to their breed standard. And Nicola, she will select 6 again as her shortlist?
Yes, she will make a short list of 6 dogs. Miriam Vermeer is, just to inform you, but I think you said this before, she's a world-famous breeder of Belgian sheepdogs, and we could say this is her own terrain, this is her group and her breeds. She pre-selected Bosseron, Berger de Picardie.
Bouvier de Flandre.
Bouvier de Flandre.
The Bearded Collie. The Shetland Sheepdog. And the Pembroke Welsh Corgi. So, just taking a closer look now at the 6 shortlisted dogs, starting with the Beauceron. And Nicola, the judge has seen these dogs before, been over them properly, and then we just have a shortened version in the ring here tonight.
Yes, she prejudged them in the ring, so she went over every single dog. She examined them manually, moved them up and down and around. Now she's taking a second look before the pre-selection, and after pre-selection, here of the 6 dogs, she's examining the dogs again, and she's making her decision. Mostly the judges are making the decision in the ring of the best dog in the group, according, of course, to the breed standard, which should meet what is actually written, some kind of we should say requirements, but combined together with a healthy dog. Healthy animal with a healthy movement.
So we see coming forward now the Bouvier de Flandre.
What is important, what we can see in these dogs, especially with this sound movement of these dogs, that these dogs are fit for function.
And one of these 6 will be representing Group 1 in Best in Show. The Bouvier there moving round to the end of the shortlist. And stepping forward, we have the Bearded Collie. The coat of this dog is of utmost importance, but it's what's underneath it that really counts. Dog should be longer than it is tall. And that effortless ground covering action on the move there. Another breed that's instantly recognisable, the Shetland Sheepdog here. Now, Shetland Sheepdogs originated on the Shetland Islands, led to small hardy dogs and also small hardy horses, the Shetland pony. And if you've ever been there, it's absolutely freezing, so they needed good coats as well. Sheltie there, moving round to the end of the line. And onto the table we have the Welsh Corgi Cardigan. Apologies, I said the wrong one earlier because we couldn't see which one had been pulled forward. the final member of the shortlist, moving up and down the carpet. And the nerves will be kicking in for these handlers now as they wait to see which 3 will be placed. Miriam will just take a final look at them before calling us forward to say she's made her decision.
Mrs. Vermeer is going to congratulate once again to her pre-selected dogs.
And it is a huge honour even to have got here for the shortlist.
Of course, all of these dogs are winner in their breeds, so they are actually the best representatives of the breeds in the huge entries today. On the 3rd place, we have Bouvier de Flandre.
In 2nd place, the Picardy Sheepdog.
And we have the first winner tonight. Big applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Bearded Collie.
We have our winner for Group 1, and it's time to find out who will join the Bearded Collie from Group 2. This is our group for pinschers, schnauzers, molossoid and Swiss Mountain and cattle dogs. And the honour of judging this competition goes to a judge from Turkey, well known for schnauzers, black Russian terriers and canicors. Please welcome to the ring, Ozan Belkis.
We have the winners of their breeds. The first one, Grey Dane Harlequin, Grey Dane Blue, Doberman, Čorni Ruski Terrier, Leonberger, Tibetan Mastiff, Kangal, Tornjak, Saint Bernard Smooth, Saint Bernard Longhaired, Mastino del Pirineo, Pyrenean Mountain Dog, Landseer. Newfoundland. Bernese Mountain Dog, Estrella Mountain Dog, Tossa Inu, Brockholmer. Fila Brasileiro, English Mastiff, Bull Mastiff. Great Swiss Mountain Dog, German Boxer, Dog Argentino, Cane Corso, Riesenschnauzer Black, Riesenschnauzer Pepper Salt, Kadebo, Hovawart, English Continental Bulldog, sorry, Kraški Ovčar, Appenzeller, Entlebucher, Sharpei, German Pinscher, Schnauzer Pepper Salt, Zwergschnauzer White, Zwergschnauzer Black, Zwergschnauzer Black and Silver, Zwergschnauzer Pepper and Salt. Miniature Pinscher, Affenpinscher, and English Bulldog.
There were 470 dogs entered in FCI Group 2 today, and these are all of the best of breed winners. Ozan will take a look around them. Again, he has prejudged these dogs. So he will take a look and then he will select 6 for his shortlist. We saw many of these breeds in the working dog competition earlier today. The largest entry in this group at the Spring Dog Show was the Miniature Pinscher. The Affenpinscher and the Miniature Pinscher both come forward to take the 2 spots at the front of the shortlist. The Giant Schnauzer, Black, comes forward. The Tibetan Mastiff, the Doberman. And there we have our 6. These breeds all are Pinschers, Schnauzers, Molossoids, Swiss Mountain and cattle dogs. A huge thank you to all of the best of breed winners leaving the ring now. All have won top honours in their breed stay. Please do give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. But it's time for Ozan to take a look in more detail at these 6 dogs. Here we have the Affenpinscher, maybe the smallest in size, but certainly not the smallest in personality. Affenpinscher there taking it all in the stride. And next onto the table we have the Miniature Pinscher. If you're watching our online streaming of the show, do comment. Tell us who you think should win from these 6. From the miniature pincher, we move on to the giant schnauzer, this the black variety. The black giant schnauzer there. Here we have the bull mastiff.
Dragi posjetitelji i dragi gledatelji preko YouTube kanala P1, gledate upravo uži izbor druge FC skupine, najbrojnije skupine, i gospodin Ozan Belkis iz Turske izabrao je 6 pasa u užem izboru. Imamo tibetskog mastifa kojeg upravo vidite prilikom pregleda našeg suca. Zatim u užem izboru su još Doberman, Affenpinscher ili majmunasti pinč, minijaturni pinčer, veliki crni šnaucer i engleski mastif.
The Tibetan Mastiff there, clearly enjoying time in the ring. And we have the Doberman, the Black and Rust. The final dog in our shortlist for FCI Group 2. Here at the Spring Dog Show. Ozan will take a final look and then call us forward when he's ready. He's made his decision.
That was fast, Ozan.
In third place, please step forward, the Doberman.
Second place goes to Bull Mastiff.
But the winner of FCI Group 2 at the Spring Dog Show is the Affenpinscher.
we are ready to start with the group 3. Terriers. Terriers are famous for being always on their fingers, like our judge today. It's an honor to present not only one of the most famous terrier judges, famous for his terrier breeding, one of the funniest people in the dog world, and I can say one of the nicest people I know. Please, one big applause for our dear guest from Ireland, Mr. Sean Delmar.
Finalists in the Terrier Group will now come into the ring.
And we have the first one, American Staffordshire Terrier. The king of all terriers, Airedale Terrier. Kerry Blue Terrier. Irish Terrier. Irish soft-coated Wheaton Terrier. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Bedlington Terrier. Terrier Brasileiro. German Hunting Terrier, Welsh Terrier, Parson Russell Terrier, Fox Terrier, wire-haired and Fox Terrier Smooth, Australian Terrier, Border Terrier, Manchester Terrier, Miniature Bull Terrier, Norfolk Terrier, Japanese Terrier, Ratonero de Valencia, Cairn Terrier, Lakeland Terrier, West Highland White Terrier, Skye Terrier, Glen of Imal Terrier, Scottish Terrier, Jack Russell Terrier, Dendy Dinmont Terrier, Sealyham Terrier, Norwich Terrier, English Toy Terrier, and two smallest ones, Yorkshire Terrier and Australian Silky Terrier.
And there we have all of our finalists in FCI Group 3, our Terriers. There were 432 Terriers entered at the show today, and the biggest entry was the Staffordshire Bull Terriers.
Laura, I think you feel like you're on the island, seeing the Terriers in front of you and having Sean in the ring judging the Terrier Group.
So many of these breeds from Wales, Scotland, Ireland, and of course the UK. As you said, Sean, hugely experienced terrier man, had Fox Terriers, Kerry Blues.
But what I can see here, that most of the terriers, if not all of them, are represented here, because some of the rare breeds are here. We see, for example, Japanese Terrier, which we don't see normally at the shows, but we see it here. Which one? Glen of Imal Terrier, which is becoming more and more popular.
So as I said earlier, many of these breeds are vulnerable breeds in the UK, which means there are less than 300 registered in the year. So again, Sean will select 6 of these dogs to take a closer look at. Coming right back up to the top of the line. The Airedale comes forward. The Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Cairn Terrier. Jack Russell Terrier. And the Norwich Terrier. And the Yorkshire Terrier. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for all of our other Best of Breed winners as they leave the ring in the Terrier group. The king of the terriers, the Airedale, moving up and down the carpet here. So important that these terriers are alert, and our judge there just getting the attention of the Airedale before sending him round to the end of the line. Now, I live about 20 minutes from Staffordshire, which is where this breed originates.
This breed is famous by their nickname, nanny dogs. They are very gentle with the children.
And one of the only breeds that's shown front-facing.
Exactly.
It's handful.
Because one of the most important features of this breed is this distinctive, very strong head with pronounced cheekbones.
Now the Cairn Terrier, the rugged coat, alert expression, those pricked ears.
By the way, the Sean is examining the dogs, you can immediately say that he is a real terrier person.
You can tell straight away by the way he tries to get their attention.
Whole family of Dalmatian is involved in the breeding of terriers and showing the terriers.
Now we saw a Jack Russell take reserve best in show at Crufts this year. So could a Jack Russell go one better today?
Predstavnici terijerske grupe često su pobjednici Best in Showa upravo zbog svoje naravi. A možete to vidjeti u njihovom kretanju, u načinu na koji se postavljaju. Upravo je taj temperament terijerski poznat kao nešto što ih odjeljuje od drugih pasmina.
Now there are two varieties of terrier that come from the county of Norfolk in the UK, and this is the Norwich. These have pricked ears, whereas the Norfolk has a dropped ear. Sean just taking his time, looking at them all moving up and down on the carpet. And finally, we have the most glamorous of the terriers, the Yorkshire. Feeling underneath that silky coat to check the construction of the dog. There we go. Big round of applause for the final dog that's shortlisted in our terrier group, Group 3. But which of them will be joining our other two finalists in Best in Show?
Mr. Delmar is again examining the head and the coat color and texture of the Yorkshire Terrier before bringing in the final decision.
Our judge has decided. So third place goes to the Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Second place, we have Cairn Terrier.
But the winner of Group 3 is the Yorkshire Terrier. Okay, we have our winners of Group 3. It's time to find out which dog will be joining them and representing Group 4, our Dachshunds. And to do that, we need a judge. So please welcome to the ring, from Slovenia, Tatiana Urek, a breeder of Shih Tzus and French Bulldogs, who will be presiding over the Dachshunds tonight.
By the number group, but maybe, I'm sure, the biggest with the heart. We have 3 standard Dachshunds, standard smooth, standard long-haired, and standard wire. 3 miniatures, miniature smooth, miniature long-haired, and miniature wire. And 3 smallest ones, Kaninchens, Kaninchen smooth, Kaninchen wire, and Kaninchen long-haired.
So there we have all 9 of our Dachshunds. There were 122 of them entered at the show today. The most entries were in the miniature wire-haired category. Our judge will again select 6 of these dogs to take a closer look at. So coming forward, we have the standard smooth haired and long haired, the miniature smooth haired and wire haired, and then of the smallest variety, we call it the rabbit variety, we have the smooth haired and the wire haired. Tatiana will take a closer look at each, placing them on the table. So these are our largest variety, our standard. This one, the smooth-haired. Essentially the same dog, but in different sizes and with 3 different coat types.
Grupa jazavčara je pred vama i gospođa Tatjana Urek, naša sutkinja iz Slovenije, je izabrala uži izbor. Upravo gledate kretanje u krugu kratkodlakog standardnog jazavčara. Na stolu čeka na pregled dugodlaki standardni jazavčar i u predselekciji su još kratkodlaki patuljasti, oštrodlaki patuljasti, kuničar kratkodlaki i kuničar oštrodlaki.
The second of our standard varieties to make the shortlist is this, the long-haired. The only long-haired to make the cut. Moving on now to our miniature dachshunds, the smooth-haired. Despite being so low to the ground, the judge is looking for free movement, plenty of ground beneath the dog. And now on the table we have the wire-haired.
I'm not going to say anything about the dachshund because I'm very biased, and this is my favorite breeds and favorite group. And
You're judging some at the World Dog Show, aren't you?
yes, on Sunday.
Yeah, you can't say anything. You have to be quiet.
No, in general, dachshunds are absolutely superb breeds and the most loveliest pets you can ever imagine.
So onto the table now we have the smallest variety. These are the rabbit dachshunds, and the smooth-haired is first. The judge there feeling the quality of the coat, the construction, the depth of the chest.
Kaninkens are the smallest variety, and they are measured by the width of the chest, not the height, the withers like all the other breeds.
And making up our 6, this is the wire-haired variety of the dachshund rabbit, the smallest.
We can see there at our judges' booth, actually the judges who are standing, not sitting, are actually the real Dachshund people looking straight to the judging of the Dachshund group.
Tatiana has taken a closer look at all 6. Only 3 of them can take a place on the stage, and 1 will win the group. In 3rd place, the rabbit wire-haired dachshund. Yes, it's you, yep.
Second place for the standard long-haired.
But the winner of the group is the miniature smooth-haired dachshund. Okay, we have 4 winners, but it's time to find out who will triumph in Group 5. These are our Spitz and primitive breeds, and deciding which of them will win is our judge. Here from Germany, please welcome to the ring Guido Schaefer, breeder of Siberian Huskies.
First one, Podenko i Bicenko. Pharaoh Hound. American Akita. Akita Inu. Alaskan Malamute. Siberian Husky. Samoyed. Canadian Eskimo Dog. Yakutian Laika. Mexican Hairless Dog. Peruvian Hairless Dog Standard. Thai Ridgeback. Jenthund. Karjalan Karhukoira. Norsk Elkungra. Shikoku. Giant Spitz. Suomen Lappinkoira. Kieshound. Giant Spitz White. Lappinporokoira. Chow Chow. Hokkaido. Kintamani Bali Dog. Čirneko Deletna. Basenji. Swedish Valhund. Type. Pankej. dog. Shiba Inu. Mexican, Peruvian hairless miniature. Mexican solo intermediate Mexican miniature. Japanese Spitz. Volpino Italiano. Medium Spitz. Medium Spitz orange. Medium Spitz black. Volpino Italiano. West Toyota Spitz. Podenco Português pequeño. Klein Spitz. Klein Spitz. And the final, the smallest Pomeranian.
And there we have all of the best of breed winners in Group 5. There were 408 dogs entered in this group, and the Pomeranians had the biggest entry. Guido will go around, take a closer look at them, and then select 6 to take a closer look at. We are almost halfway through our groups, which means that it's not long until we'll be announcing Best in Show. So Group 5 is made up of our Spitz and primitive breeds. Many of them have the same characteristics, with the pricked ears, the tail carried up over the back.
We see a pattern here with the judges. Most of the judges who are judging the groups are actually the specialists for the group. And the same here. Guido Schäfer is a specialist for Group 5 and breeder of Siberian Huskies. And now he's making his shortlist. Miniature German Spitz Orange.
Miniature Mexican Hairless. Siberian Husky.
Alaskan Malamute. Akita Inu. And 6th Pharaoh Hound.
There we have our 6. And showing how diverse this group is in terms of size, in terms of coat. First onto the table, the smallest breed, the Pomeranian. The miniature German Spitz Orange. Sorry, this isn't a breed in the UK. New one for me. So slightly bigger than the Pomeranian.
Exactly. Pomeranians are up to 24 centimeters.
There were 3 different varieties of the medium and miniature Spitz here at the show today. The Xolo It's Quintly, the miniature Mexican hairless.
One of the oldest breeds in existence. Ancient breed originated in Mexico.
Now this one got a huge cheer when it came into the ring earlier. Three sizes of Mexican hairless categorized by the FCI. This is the smallest of them. Now our next finalist is the Siberian Husky, the breed that our judge is famous for. Huskies light on their feet. Double coat for protection in the elements. This is the Alaskan Malamute now, one of the largest in the group. Shares many features with the Siberian Husky. Designed to work pulling sleds in the most harsh of conditions. The Alaskan Malamute.
And you can see again the dogs which are extremely fit for function. If you see the last two breeds which were presented here, Siberian Husky and Alaskan Malamute, they are sledge dogs. Now we see one of the ancient Japanese breeds, Akita Inu.
And the other Akita varieties that we see in the ring originated as Inus. Those markings and the colour of them are really important.
Yes, called the Rajiro markings.
And last in our short list, we have the Pharaoh Hound. There were 10 of them entered today. This one took the top spot. The final dog in our shortlist making its way round to the end of the ring. It looks like our judge has made his decision. So who will win in Group 5? So third place in the group goes to the Siberian Husky.
Second place goes to miniature Mexican hairless dog. Solo Xwintle miniature. Solo.
It's you. But the winner, first place in the group, goes to the Alaskan Malamute.
Ajde, molim te, da koga ja mogu...
Dete. Da se gospođa
Ne
napiše
može,
kurca.
nije to dete.
Okay, we have half of our winners for the Best in Show competition at the Spring Dog Show. But it's time to move on. Let's find out which dog in Group 6 will be joining them. This is our scent hounds and related breeds. Our judge for this competition has had Jack Russells, Boston Terriers, Cavaliers, and he is here today from Serbia. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for Nemeja Jovanovic.
And we are continuing with the Bloodhound, Rhodesian Ridgeback, Dalmatian, Black and Tan Coonhound, Saint-Denjois, Porcelain, Arejois, Petit Bluget de Gascon, Suomenajo Koira, English Foxhound, Estonian Hound, Jugoslavenski trobojni gonič, Istarski kratkodlaki gonič, Posavski gonič, Crnogorski gonič, Hanoverian Scenthound, Bavarian Scenthound, Alpski brak je Alpenbrak, Srpski gonič, Marema Hound, Beagle, Briquet Griffon Vendéen, Grand Basset Griffon Vendéen, Petit Basset Griffon Vendéen, Basset Hound, Bernese Nederlandhund, Norman Artesian Basset, Petit Faux de Bretagne,
And there we have all of the winners in Group 6. There were 243 dogs entered in this group. The biggest entry was the Rhodesian Ridgebacks. Nemanja taking a look along the line. Huge honour for our judges here, as well as for all of the finalists that make it in to the big ring here in Zagreb. Our judge will now select 6 of them to take a closer look at. And Nicola, I might need you for this one because a lot of these breeds aren't existing in the UK.
It's not a problem.
He's moving towards the front of the line. I'm okay with that one. The Dalmatian. Okay, we have 6 finalists. A big thank you to all of our other Best of Breed winners who are leaving the ring now. But the Dalmatian steps forward.
We will leave you to enjoy and to watch graceful movement of the 6 beautiful Scenthounds.
our next finalist is the Istrian short-haired hound. Here we have the Bavarian Mountain Scenthound. Our judge taking a closer look at each of these dogs, deciding which it wants to represent Group 6, which is made up of our scent hounds and the related breeds. We'll now take a look at our next finalist. Moving up and down. The dog there just taking a look at the big screen above its head. Many of them have never been in a ring like this before. And onto the table we have the beagle. There were 41 beagles entered here today. This one was chosen as the overall winner. And finally on the table we have the Petit Basset Griffon Vendée. There we have all of the finalists in Group 6, and it looks like our judge has already made his decision. Okay, third position goes to the Bavarian Mountain Scenthound.
On the second place, we have Beagle.
But the winner of Group 6 going through to Best in Show is the Petit Basset Griffon Vendée. Okay, we have 6 winners. We need a 7th to go through to Best in Show. And it will come from Group 7, our pointing dogs. Now, the honour of judging this competition goes to an Austrian judge who has Bracco Italianos, but an all-round gun dog expert. Please put your hands together. Welcome to the ring, Peter Berthold.
This group, we start with the breed, with a standard who has number 1, with an English pointer. Irish Red Setter, English Setter, Gordon Setter, Irish Red and White Setter, Deutscher Kurzhaar, Deutscher Rauchhaar, Deutscher Langhaar, Spaniel Picardie, Blue Picardian Spaniel, Haut de Mer Espagnol, German Longhaired, Dutch Bettridge Dog, Spinone Italiano, Bracco Italiano, Slovenski Stavač, Griffon Kortal, Czeszki Fousek, Wijla Wire-Haired, Wijla Smooth-Haired, Weimaraner, Weimaraner Long-Haired, Braque de Borbès, Large Münsterländer, Small Münsterländer, Old English Pointer, and Epagneul Breton.
There we have all of our winners in Group 7, the pointing dogs. There were 294 entries in this group at the Spring Dog Show. The largest entry was the Weimaraner Short-Haired. Peter, a real expert in these breeds, will take a look along the line and then select 6 to take a closer look at. The English Pointer comes forward, as does the Irish Red Setter. The Bracco Italiano and the Italian Spinone. The Hungarian Vizsla. Our English Pointer, the first in the shortlist, moving up and down. These dogs bred to quarter the field and stop and point when they found game. While the pointer would point, the setter that comes in behind would stop and set or freeze to indicate where game was. A descendant of the Irish Red and White Setter, they should be racy, full of quality and balance. This one moving with a lashing tail, even after a long day in the ring. Next in the shortlist, we have the Italian Spinone. wiry coat and the thick skin would protect the dog when it was working. It's followed by the Bracco Italiano, the breed which our judge has. There were 34 Hungarian Vizslas here today, and this one came out on top. That russet coat is a real characteristic of the breed. And last in the shortlist, a new one to me. This is the Bourbonnais pointing dog. Peter has seen all 6 of his shortlist move out now in the big ring. And he will call us over once he's decided on his top 3. Okay, it looks like we have a decision. Third place in the group. Please step forward, the Hungarian Vizsla.
Second place, Bracco Italiano.
But first place, representing Group 7 in Best in Show, it's the English Pointer.
toy person.
The English Pointer will be representing Group 7 in Best in Show in just a short while. But let's find out who will be joining them from Group 8. This is our Retrievers, our Flushing Dogs, and our Water Dogs. Now, the group will be judged by somebody who started in Cocker Spaniels, has had toy breeds. Please welcome to the ring from Finland, it's Jussi Limatanian.
We will start with the retrievers. Curly-coated retriever, Chesapeake Bay retriever, flat-coated retriever, golden retriever, Labrador retriever, Nova Scotia duck-tolling retriever, and the water dogs, Portuguese water dog, Lagotto Romagnolo, Cao de Agua Español, Irish Water Spaniel, English Springer Spaniel, Welsh Springer Spaniel, Field Spaniel, Clumber Spaniel, Cocker Spaniel, English Cocker Spaniel, American Cocker Spaniel, and Sussex Spaniel.
And here we have our best of breed winners from Group 8. There were 337 dogs entered in this group. The largest entry was for the Labrador Retriever. Yusi going along, taking a closer look before he decides on his top 6. First in the shortlist is the Chesapeake Bay Retriever. The Clumber Spaniel comes in. The English Cocker and the American Cocker bringing up the end of the line. The Chesapeake Bay Retriever here takes its name from Chesapeake in Canada.
Još jednom da vas podsjetim na našeg generalnog sponzora Farmina Pet Food. A gledatelji putem YouTube-a možete, ako pratite naš prenos, nadam se u velikom broju, možete vidjeti ispred upravo 8. FCI skupina i psi koji su u užem izboru za pobjednika 8. FCI skupine. Upravo ispred malih ekrana vidite španjolskog psa za vodu, a još psi koji su izabrani u predselekciji su Clumber Spaniel, Cocker Spaniel, engleski Cocker Spaniel, američki Cocker Spaniel i Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
We just saw the Spanish water dog there, and now we're on to the Clumber Spaniel, one of the heaviest of the Spaniel breeds. Takes its name from Clumber Park, which is in Nottinghamshire in the UK, where the breed was developed. Now we have the Koekenhoorn from the Netherlands. Always comes in these distinctive colours. Now our judge, UC, started in Cocker Spaniels. He's chosen both varieties, so this is the English Cocker Spaniel. Big cheer there for the English Cocker Spaniel, which will be followed by the American Cocker Spaniel. Developed from the Cocker, but with a more abundant coat, a shorter foreface, a more racy version. UC has taken a look at all 6. It's time to find out who his top 3 will be and who will represent Group 8 in Best in Show today.
Mislim da imamo odluku već, ne, naš sudac pregledava posljednji put se. Our judges revisiting the dogs for the last time before the final decision. We have 3 finalists of Group 8. On the 3rd place, Koiker Hondje.
Second place goes to the English Cocker Spaniel.
And the representative of Group 8 in the Best in Show is American Cocker Spaniel.
Eight finalists have been decided. We have just 2 more groups to go. And we will move on now to judging of Group 9, which is our companion and toy dogs. The honour of judging this competition goes to somebody who has been involved in Pekingese his entire life, also has Basenjis. Please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ring from Poland, Janusz Opara.
We are starting with the poodles. Standard apricot poodle, standard black, medium black, miniature black, no, miniature silver, toy black. Kronframlända, Tibetan Terrier, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Löfchen, Chinese Crested Dog, Lhasa Apso, Shih Tzu, Tibetan Spaniel, Bichon Frise, Coton de Tuléar, Havanese, Bolognese, Maltese, King Charles Spaniel, Papillon, Pug, French Bulldog, Griffon Brasselois, Japanese chin, Ruski toy, Chihuahua long-haired, Chihuahua smooth-haired, the last one, the slowest one of all, Pekingese.
Our final winner there coming into the ring. Now, there were 539 companion and toy dogs entered at the Spring Dog Show today. The largest entry was for the French Bulldog. Janus will take a look along the line and then select his 6.
Mr. Janos Opara already examined all the dogs on the table and in the movement in the pre-ring. Now he's going to make a pre-selection of 6 dogs like all the other judges did previously. And we have Standard Poodle in black, Tibetan Terrier, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Lhasa Apso, Griffon Brasselois, and the Pekingese. Thank you all the others. Imamo 6 odabranih pasa u užem krugu za pobjednika 9. FCI skupine i 9. natjecatelja za Best in Show. Imamo ispred nas standardnu pudla crnog i još su u predselekciji tibetski terijer, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Lhasa Apso, briselski grifon i pekinezer.
The black standard poodle comes forward first. These dogs bred for retrieving in water. The trim we see here, the pom-poms on the joints and the kidneys would have protected them from the cold, so it was actually developed as a functional trim, although we see it in the show ring today.
Actually, that's very interesting because the wider audience doesn't know where this haircut derives from. They think it's just some kind of fashion or something, but it's not. It was very functional haircut, which is live until today. We are seeing now Tibetan Terrier in a movement. Sturdy, small, square dog. Very ancient breed, one of the 5 Tibetan breeds. We have Tibetan Mastiff, Tibetan Spaniel, Tibetan Terrier, Lhasa Apso.
We move on to the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel now.
Cavalier King Charles is, we can look at it as a smaller version of the Spaniel breeds, of the larger family dogs from the family of Group 8. Although it's a companion dog and small and toy dog, it needs to be also fit for function. Dog with a effortless movement, with a nice reach and drive in front and rear.
Next we have a Lhasa Apso, another of the Tibetan breeds. The tail carried up over the back.
What distincts Lhasa from most of the breeds in Group 9 is its harsh, very harsh coat. The coat is not silky, for example, like the coat of Shih Tzu or the Maltese. It's very harsh to the touch. It resembles the human hair.
This is the Griffon Bruxellois.
Also very old breed, ancient breed. We can find pictures of the Brussels Griffons and the related dogs on the Renaissance paintings and Baroque paintings, which are actually quite similar to the dogs we see today in the ring.
And another breed which is instantly recognizable, the Pekingese here. The rolling gait there of the Pekingese.
Pekingese is the breed who is actually quite unchanged since ancient times. This rolling characteristic gait comes from the wide front and slightly narrow behind.
So we have seen the whole shortlist in Group 9. It's time for Janus to make his decision. He will just take one final look at the dogs before giving us his 3 winners. In 3rd place in the group, we have the Lhasa Apso.
Second place goes to Pekingese.
And winning the group is the Standard Black Poodle. Congratulations. Nine spots in Best in Show have been taken. We have 1 left. It's Group 10, it's the Sight Hounds, and deciding them will be a judge from Norway who's had Dalmatians, Whippets, Great Danes, to name just a few. Please welcome to the ring Arne Foss.
Last competition before the grand finale, before Best in Show. It's Group 10, 13 breeds of the Sight Hounds. Starting with Russian Sight Hound Ruska Psovaya Borzaya, Scottish Deerhound, Afghan Hound, Greyhound, Magyar Agar, Saluki, Hart Polski, Slugi, Azawak, Whippet, and the last but not least, Italian Greyhound.
There we have our Best of Breed winners in Group 10. There were 238 dogs entered in this group. The Italian Sighthound had the biggest entry. So coming forward, we have the Borzoi, the Afghan Hound,
Oh, we can't see from here. Yeah, it's Borzoi, Afghan Hound, Greyhound, Magyar Agar, Saluki, and Italian Greyhound.
the Borzoi there with that distinctive head, should be light on its feet despite its size. The elegance of the Afghan Hound. Huge cheer for this one. Huge cheer for the Afghan here, really taking advantage of the big ring, striding out. The Greyhound is next in our shortlist. Should be built on flowing lines, each part fitting seamlessly into the next. And next in front of the table is the Hungarian Greyhound, similar in many ways. The Saluki now comes forward to be judged. Saluki there, taking one final lap around the ring. And then on the table is the final dog that we will see here today before our Best in Show competition. This is our Italian Greyhound. There were 47 of them here today. Arnie has seen all of the dogs now. He will take one final look and then call us over, and we will have our final finalist for Best in Show.
We will see one more round together. Please, one big applause.
Our judge has made his decision. In third place, the Greyhound.
Second place goes to Italian Greyhound.
First place. I think you'll be pleased. It's the Afghan Hound.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Da se za uživanje dijele titule, neki bi bili plemstvo. Na primjer vi, barunice višesatnih pjenušavih kupki. Težak je taj žurnal. O, i vi, kralju besprijekorno čistih odaja. A sigurno i vi, princezo od popodnevne sijeste.
Pauzu? Nikad ne pauziram.
I vi, viteže improvizirane klimatizacije, jako plemenito od vas. I naravno vi, grofice spajanja neradnog četvrtka s ponedjeljkom. Vi znate uživati. Frank Cappuccino, za one koji znaju uživati.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, good evening once again. Good evening to everyone in front of the television. It was a pleasure to come to the end of tonight's big international show here in Zagreb, and especially being in a wonderful company of my dear co-host, Laura Crombie from England. Best in Show tonight is going to be judged by very special person. He's, I'm not going to mention the years, but for a long time in the dog world. Kennel names Black Mirage of English Cocker Spaniels, of Poodles. Kennel Golf and Mini Golf breeder of Dachshunds, of Miniature, Kaninchen and Standards. And under kennel name Ilaberek, breeder of Magyar Agar, Hungarian Greyhounds. He's a president of FCI. Please, big applause for tonight's Best in Show judge, Mr. Jakel Tamás from Hungary.
Finalists will now come into the ring, one from each of the 10 FCI groups, starting with, from Group 1, the Bearded Collie.
Winner of Group 2, Affenpinscher.
Representing Group 3, we have the Yorkshire Terrier.
Winner of Group 4, Miniature Smooth Hair Dachshund.
From Group 5, we have the Alaskan Malamute.
Representative of Group 6, PBBG, Petite Basset Griffon Vendéen.
Representing Group 7, we have the English Pointer.
Winner of Group 8, American Cocker Spaniel.
You saw them judge just a moment ago. Group 9's winner, the Standard Black Poodle.
Last but not least, winner of Group 10, Sighthounds, the Afghan Hound.
And there we have them, 10 dogs. One of them will become Best in Show at the International Spring Dog Show here in Zagreb. Tamas will take a closer look at each of them in turn.
We will leave you to enjoy this 10 finalists in peace. Comment your winners, comment your favorites on Facebook and YouTube channel of P1. Mr. Jakel is going to ask every single dog to make one final round, and we would ask after this final round each participant to go to the pre-ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep the applause going for the Affenpinscher. And the Yorkshire Terrier. The miniature smooth-haired Dachshund. The Alaskan Malamute. The Petit Basset Griffon Vendée. The English Pointer. From Group 8, the American Cocker Spaniel. Keep the applause coming for the Standard Black Poodle. And last, but by no means least, we have the Afghan Hound.
We have the final decision of the president of the FCI, Mr. Tamas Jakel. We would like to thank all the exhibitors, all the judges, all the spectators and all the viewers in front of the live streaming for staying for such a long time. It's already almost 8 o'clock in the evening. And we would like finally to thank our general sponsor, Famina Pet Dog Foods. So, third place
in Best in Show at the International Spring Dog Show is the Yorkshire Terrier. They're so shocked they've disappeared. The Yorkshire Terrier, ladies and gentlemen, third place.
Second place, Reserve Best in Show, goes to
The Bearded Collie.
And the moment we've been all waiting for. Decision of our judge, Dr. Tamas Jakel. Today's Best in Show of International Spring Show Zagreb 2024 is
The Afghan Hound. We've had an incredible first day here in Zagreb. We have our winner of Best in Show at the International Spring Dog Show. But Nicola, the excitement doesn't stop here because tomorrow we will be back once again for the opening of the World Dog Show.
Something very important, the World Dog Show, one of the largest dog shows by the entries in last, I think, 7-8 years, with a record entry of more than almost 15,000 dogs entered. And I hope to see you all in a bigger number of exhibitors here, not only the exhibitors, but the spectators here in our Best in Show hall. We start tomorrow at
3:30 on the live stream. So whether you're coming to Croatia or you're going to watch us from the comfort of your own home, thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you all.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Da se za uživanje dijele titule, neki bi bili plemstvo. Na primjer vi, barunice višesatnih pjenušavih kupki. Težak je taj žurnal. O, i vi kralju besprijekorno čistih odaja, a sigurno i vi princezo od popodnevne sijeste.
Pauzu? Nikad ne pauziram.
I vi viteže improvizirane klimatizacije, jako plemenito od vas. I naravno vi, grofice spajanja neradnog četvrtka s ponedjeljkom. Vi znate uživati. Frank Cappuccino, za one koji znaju uživati.